Good evening all, hope we are all doing well. Welcome to Affinity Racing. We've got everything sorted. We're ahead of time on the stream. Very rarely happens. We are absolutely winning, and it's Friday, and I don't even know if this is in shot, but oh, that's disappointing. It didn't work. Oh, extra disappointing. Hey, it worked. Oh, you still can't see it. Never mind. It was meant to be. Will you see this on the stream? It was meant to be the PlayStation signs. We got them lit up eventually. I don't think you can see them at all on the camera. Never mind. Hope we are all doing well. We've got a cracking daily race C. really good daily race C. I did think that the fuel might have meant you had to do a little bit more fuel saving, but unfortunately you do not. But it's still a good little combo. Now, I jumped on yesterday and I started from the back, and it was good fun, and that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to do a little bit of racing from the back, then we are going to jump in, set some times, and then see how we fare up. Now, we missed Monday night stream, so I'm kind of making up for that, which is why we're streaming on the Friday night. I did try and make Friday night streams a thing. However, or when I wasn't gigging with the band. However, I always had an absolute nightmare on the Friday night streams. They always just went so horrifically wrong every time. More people on the stream, more people kind of messing about, and everyone's kind of got bored of the races by the end of the week. So the streams, I always really struggled. Hopefully tonight is a little bit different. Cheech, how are we doing? P1, you commented that before the stream even started, so I don't know if that's your prediction for this or just hoping that we can manage that this time round. First time round, I should say, on this first race, but we'll be from the back. What was that we were starting? Was that P13? 13. Right then. Let's begin. Oh, this isn't going well. Right, let's see how we get on. Racing hard tyres is the requirement. You could potentially P1 or unsubscribed. Oh dear. If that's the case for everyone, I might be about to lose a few subscribers, I think. Let's see if I can... Oh, I've done it wrong. Does that look a little bit better? Right, let's go. From the back, we're in the Ferrari. Just going to keep a check on the fuel just to be on the safe side. But I fuel saved a lot in the race that I did yesterday. I've only had one attempt of this race. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Also in the Ferrari. Right, away we go. Oh my word. The Ferrari understeers a little bit more than the... I was thinking it was in the Merc that I was in yesterday. The Merc definitely handles that long left-hander a little bit better than the Ferrari. Oh my god, the understeer. Oh my word. Got to come off the power a lot earlier in the Ferrari. Oh, that Merc is so much better. Good move from the Brit there. Really good move. Let's try not to understeer here. Wonderful. Oh, a couple of people out braking. And away we go. I don't like how early you have to brake on this corner compared to what I had to do in the Merc. Oh, that's a bit not very nice. Oh, he's just punted him off there. That's not very nice at all, that, from the Ferrari here. It's only you, don't stress. Well, we definitely wouldn't want you unsubscribing, cheat, that's for sure. This guy doesn't know where he wants to be under braking there, does he? Manage around the outside potentially here. Right the way around, lovely stuff. Guy in the Ferrari nearly outbroke there, or I think he did outbrake. 4.7 to the lead. Third gear works so well around there. Oh, the understeer is pretty painful there though. Right, let's go. Gotta get past this guy here. Oh, give us some space, buddy. Come on. Oh, contact there. John, how we doing, mate? Oh, really? And you just carry on as well? Seriously, come on, man. I hope that guy's going to stop and let us pass. That is absolutely horrendous driving from him there. That's 3 bits of contact we've had from him. We've seen him punt off so many others as well. We got around the outside nice and cleanly into turns 2, 3, 4. And then he's caught back up and done that. Get the Mega Drive out. Oh man, you're not a fan, John? Autopolis I do like. Group 4 we've seen here too many times, I would say, however. But realistically, for good racing, I think you struggle with other combos, other categories. We had Group 1 round here, which was good fun, but was nothing but carnage really. Group 3 is about passable. Group 2 I don't quite think. In terms of good racing, I would love a Group 2 race round here. I think it would be such a challenge and really, really good fun. But I think you wouldn't half struggle to keep it clean. Yeah, I can't get over that guy, the Spaniard there in the Ferrari. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. We will catch back up to him though, we're only halfway through the race. Half that track, half that the back end of this track is just letting the engine brake and sort it all out for you. Right, let's go try and catch up to this Spaniard. I think you should give it a go, John. It's good combos this race. I think I would definitely give it a go. See what you think after seeing some of the races on this stream. We are in with a load of B-rated at the moment, which potentially explains the. Dirty driving from the Spaniard up ahead. Still not at all excusable though. Oh, is the Spaniard going off? I hope so, because it means we can catch him and get a nice elbows out overtake. Just, you know, return the favour. Nicely done there. Yeah, Group 2's epic. Or would be epic round here. But I think it would struggle on the dailies, I'm sure we would all agree. Can't remember if we have had Group 2 round here, to be honest, in the dailies. Maybe we've had I do remember streaming it at some point. I feel like I've raced it one night. Maybe we had a time trial or something like that. I'm not quite sure. Right, we've got P7 and 8 in front of us here. One being the dirty chap in the Ferrari. Hogston looking to try and get a clean move there. I wouldn't worry about keeping it clean, mate. He certainly doesn't. Absolutely send him. Go on. I was hoping that Hogston would send one into the Ferrari there, but he doesn't. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that's a shame. That's oh no. We've killed him. That is what has happened there. That is. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That is a real shame. Oh, Hogston's gone. Oh, we almost had gone. Did I have a Mega Drive? To be honest with you, I don't think so. I think PlayStation 1 was where it began for me. I'll be honest. But I remember getting the PlayStation 1 when it very first came out, so I presume before that. I feel like we must have been on Mega Drive before that. Right, what do we think of starting from the back here then? It's given us some fun racing. We've got a handful of positions we could possibly catch up to here. What's that say? PS1 came out in 1997. Oh, maybe I don't remember getting the well, I remember playing on the PlayStation 1 then when I was like 3. So maybe it hadn't quite came out, but I was born in 1997, so maybe it's not when it very first came out then. But I do remember playing on the PlayStation 1. But then really, PlayStation 2 was my childhood. Atari, yeah, I remember them as well. I'm pretty sure my dad held on to one for quite some time. They're probably worth a fortune now, I bet. big moment. Tell you what, I'm absolutely boiling in here. Right, we've got 1 lap left. Didn't quite manage to catch up to these guys the way that I thought I would have done. I'm going to jump in the Mercedes after this, the SLS. I really enjoyed driving yesterday. Might a P6 be on here? We're not too far off these two, and they are battling. Come on, come on. Oh! Oh! I wasn't expecting that one. Ah, there we go. I wasn't expecting that one. We get a P7 last minute, very last minute. Yeah, kids these days playing GT7 don't know how lucky they are. Well, there you go. The earliest one I think that I remember playing must have been GT4. And the difference even between that and this is worlds apart, of course. Whew. Right then. That was a decent race. I quite enjoy starting from the back here. It feels like you managed to avoid the trouble somehow. Somehow you managed to avoid the trouble. No, the Spaniard had already left. Right then, next race. What do we reckon if we start from the back and we jump in the Mercedes? Now, I also actually want to try the Jag, so let's jump in the Jag first. Let's give this a go. And then maybe 2 more races from the back, and then we'll try set quali. What do we think of that? What did Eries have there? What did Rory have up top there on the friends list? A 51.9. Okie dokie. Oh, not quite as planted as either the Ferrari or the Merc. Yeah, there's a couple of cars that's meant to be decent around here. The Merc definitely is one of them. The McLaren 650. There's a couple of others that kind of surprisingly / not surprisingly. The Ferrari, really, really good. The Ferrari's just so planted. The gearing on the Ferrari works really, really well for this track. Yeah, the Merc's very quick. The SLS is mega. I really, really enjoy driving that one. It's not ACC, James. Correct. ACC coming soon, he says, for approximately 12 months. GTR, yeah. You would think that the four-wheel drives would just absolutely dominate around here, but it's kind of surprisingly not. The cars that can just hold their own and just see this section of track here, you barely need to be on the brakes. You just let engine brake and do it all for you. And if you've got a car that can be stable enough and not suffer from any lift-off oversteer, then you're laughing. Oh. The Ferrari was quite understeery in comparison, though, to the Merc yesterday. So it's Xmas 2027. Yeah, we'll not be far off. We'll see which one comes first. I just purposely added about 20 seconds on to our lap there, just so that we start from the back of the grid. I like the Jag, but it's not as good as the Ferrari, and the Ferrari's not as good as the Merc was yesterday, so I'm going to presume that the Jag is not that great. It feels alright, but feels like I've got more chance of binning this than I ever would do the Merc or the Ferrari. Point and case right there. On for the t-shirt then. Well, we'll do that after we've done, I think we might do two races from the back. We've just done one there, which was alright, which maybe do a couple more, because it's actually good fun, surprisingly. It might be even more fun from the front though, I don't know. .56 treble 6. Yeah, you probably wouldn't have been far off, to be fair. Well, if Rory's setting 51s, I want to be at least at 52s. Let's assume Rory's a second quicker, which wouldn't be very surprising, would it? I'm surprised that the pit stop strategy isn't worth it. I thought that if this pit stop was maybe a bit shorter, it might have been worthwhile to do, but unfortunately it's not. I mean, that said there, what would you lose there? 35, 40 seconds? You've got to be 4 seconds a lap quicker. It is potentially doable out of traffic. Or maybe it's in a B-rated lobby. Should we give it a go? Should we give it a go? Ah, see, we've got a couple of A pluses in here now. The problem being is that when you catch up to them all, you've still... It's not like an undercut where you can gain back the time by pitting early and they've got a pit. You've still got to get past them. Which is the hard part, I guess. Right, let's go. The first race should be from the back, yeah, definitely. Oh, I've just realised we're on the medium tyres, so we've kind of got no choice but to do that pit stop now. Let's give it a go. Let's actually go ultra aggressive and just see how we get on. Oops. Made a bit of a mistake, yeah. Win from the back at Spa, wow. Hard enough to win at Spa from the front. Right, we're going to have to be really quick here. Let's see how many places we end up losing. So we're P14. Here's to hoping, if we go ultra aggressive at the start, that we can make up a few positions. Oh, the Ferrari's got us on the straights. See, this is the problem actually. As I say, overtaking is the hard part, so even if we were... Even if we were going for one lap on the hard tyres, then in on the mediums, once we've caught up to everybody, getting past is pretty much impossible. Right, there's one position. It's took us half a lap. We still haven't even got that properly done. I am absolutely going to be there, my friend. I don't care what you say. I am going to be there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Almost went in the back of him there. Someone spun. Just every gap that I look at, the door immediately closes. And this is part of the problem. Oh, to the inside here. No, door closes. Oh. Oh man. This was not a good idea. I'm on the mediums, please let me through. Please let me through. I'm on the wrong strategy, please let me through. round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Oh, who's touched me? Oh, bit of contact. Bugger. P13 again. Oh man. This is not going well, this one. So difficult to overtake around here. I'm still on the mediums, please let me through. I'm still on the mediums, please let me through. Look at that, I can't even set anything close to a fastest lap either. Bob, how are you doing? Yeah, no wonder this the medium strategy just is not worth it. There's just absolutely nothing you can do. Oh, what a move! Fair play, mate. That was awesome. That I was absolutely not expecting that. KYs, what a move, my friend. Tremendous stuff, that. Absolutely tremendous. He sold me the dummy there. He stayed on the outside. And then switched to the inside last second. Awesome. Look at that, that Ferrari's as quick out there on the hard tyres as I am out on the mediums. The gearing in the Ferrari just works perfectly around here. Oh, I tried to do exactly... Oh, I tried it myself, it did not work at all. We'll get around the outside here, I think. Yeah. Look at that, I've made as much progress on the mediums as I did do when I was on the hard tyres. So it just shows you that the actual tyre compound makes no difference around here. Apart from being able to go around the outside on a couple of corners, you are so stuck. It's unbelievable. Mind you, it might just be that the Jag is not that great, but I thought I definitely would have had some sort of advantage. And I think it is just being completely outweighed or outdone by the nature of this track. That said, I would love to try the Ferrari on the mediums round here versus everybody else on the hards. I'm there, buddy. I'm there. I'm there. There's the podium sitters, look, P2 and P3. That's majorly getting held up there. There we go, we're up to the podium. That guy was hanging around the outside and then he just dropped off. I got to say, this has definitely been the more fun race. Racing on the mediums while everybody else is on the worst tyre. But I think we just got to see where we're going to end up coming out when we go into the pits. We're going to end up right down the back of the grid. There's no doubt about that. Absolutely no doubt. How much we lose in the pit stop though, I'm unsure. And that we're about to find out. Might as well stay in the slipstream. Oh, I beat the fastest lap by 1,000. How satisfying is that? He's done well to be defending here. See if we can get him into the final sector. Let's see how far we drop down. P7 already from P3. Dear, dear. Here comes everyone into the pits. We're back down to P12, P13, and out the pits we go. And we're about to get overtaken, I think. Maybe not. P13 is where we end up, right where we started. After all that. That was fun, that though. That was fun racing. Tell you what we will do. I think if we start on the hard tyres in the Merc and then we just jump on the mediums, I think we could catch back up quite quickly to the back of the pack, and then it makes it a little bit easier to try and move through it. I wonder if we give that a go just for a laugh. These first two races have actually been alright. What are you doing? What are you doing? I can't work that one out. Yeah, Bob's normally decent on the time trials, aren't you? It's got to be a track and a combo that I absolutely love to really sit and work on a time like that. Much prefer the races, I've got to be honest. That was fun though. Shall we either try and set a time properly, or shall we start from the back again, but in the Merc? What do we think? The Merc I really, really liked. Always talk to your friends, listen, let's cheech as a go, is that? Oh, hang on a minute, hang on, sorry. I forgot to put my laptop on charge. Right, there we go. I forgot to put my laptop on charge, so that just nearly died. Right, Kushti, what are we saying? Should we start from the back in the Merc? Either see how far we go forward on the hard tyres, or shall we set ourselves the challenge on the mediums? Do one lap on the hard tyres. And then probably be 3 seconds a lap quicker on the mediums. Catch up to the back and then do some overtaking. Oh, John's saying qualify. I feel like I want to do one more from the back. We do, I say one more. Then we do, so then that's 3 races from the back. Then 3 races hopefully further forward if we do some qualifying. What do we reckon of that? Oh, here we are in the Merc. Love this thing. Honestly, this is just the car for around here. It is absolutely mega. Put a quali in, then hard no stop. I feel like I want to be stupid just for one race though. What do we reckon to a bit of stupidity? kills DR. It does, but I suppose only if we end up finishing at the back, which I guess we did on that last race. But to be fair, we've done some decent races starting from the back. The one yesterday was mega. P14 all the way up to P6. It was a solid result. It was pretty decent. Oh, we're definitely not gonna cross the line either, I'm afraid. Just to annoy you even more. We're not gonna cross the line either. I'm just gonna get some practice in entering that pit lane. Oh, he's warming up, he's limbering up. This is gonna be a good pit stop. Go, go, go. What takes you so long? Should be straight on. That was no Red Bull pit stop. That was more like Ferrari, that. Turn, turn, turn. Oh, actually, I tell you what, has anyone seen, does anyone know? So let's just quickly ask a question here. So Sebastian Vettel is doing an event tomorrow with Red Bull where he's going back round the Nürburgring Nordschleife. Now, I thought that it was an actual race. And then it turns out, I thought it was like some sort of Formula Series race. And then it turned out when I looked at it yesterday, I put it in my calendar. I saw it months ago and I put it in my calendar. I'm actually filming tomorrow, but I was trying to find if there was a link or a recording somewhere where I would be able to watch it. Because I thought that it was a Nürburgring race. But I think it's just some sort of event, but I haven't seen quite what it was. But he's going to go round the Nürburgring Nords in his, I think I want to say 2011 Red Bull. So exciting event either way. But yeah, has anyone seen that or much about it, or know where you would be able to watch it? I thought that it was a race. I'm not too bothered now. I think that it's just a marketing kind of, you know, motor celebration kind of event, but I thought it was an actual Formula Series race. But yeah, it says 26 degrees. Oh man, yeah, it's absolutely roasting up here as well. I think it's a technical exercise to set a fastest lap. Ah, well, that's also interesting, because then loads of comments, which is what made me think that it was just almost like I was going to say like a festival of speed type thing. I know that they still do the competitive hill climb at Goodwood, but yeah, I thought that it was just because someone in the comments said, oh, it's just it was loads of comments saying, I hope that he pushes, even though it's just a parade lap. That's what they said, parade lap. So it made me think, oh, there mustn't be much to it. But yeah, they said it was a parade lap. That was the word they used in a few of the comments from people. But they were all saying, I hope that he pushes it on a few corners, because it would be nice to see. Probably a speed festival. Yeah, think about it. Yeah, if you search Sebastian Vettel Red Bull Nürburgring, I'm sure it'll come up. It's had more coverage over Germany, as you can imagine, than it has done here. Yeah, so just while I thought to mention, because I'm going to try, I was trying to watch it, or find out, sorry, where I would be able to watch it tomorrow. I imagine it'll just be a YouTube thing a couple of days after or something like that. Right then, we are about to try a stupid strategy here. But we will see whether or not it will work. Let's give it a go. So we're going to start on the hard tyres. We're only going to do one lap. We're going to push, try and get a few moves. We're going to do one lap. Then we're going to jump in to the pits on the mediums. We'll be about 25 seconds behind the back of the pack, of which we need to close that gap. Hopefully we can do so in about, well, being ambitious, I was going to say 5 or 6 laps. Let's see, anyways, let's see. This is going to be a pretty stupid thing to try, but we'll give it a go. All for the entertainment. All for the entertainment. Right, let's go, let's go. Oh, sorry Kenny, sorry Kenny, sorry Kenny. Go, 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 don't lose any places. Oh, now I'm right down to the back of the grid. No. We'll get the better exit here though. I tell you what it is, the Merc can absolutely fly through here. I'm having that, buddy. I'm having that. You leave a gap open, leave a door open, I'm having it. We'll have this one as well, if we can. That's Kenny, who we just nearly killed, so maybe not. We'll leave that one for now. Go on, Kenny! Now, I'm going to have to be careful here because I need to come into the pits. Oh! Oh! We got a few moves done there. Oh, someone's dead. Ah, this chap's got the same idea, look. Right, onto the mediums. Let's go. We're going to refuel. We're going to refuel so we can absolutely push. Read about it age ago. Yeah, I did, and then I totally forgot about it as well. Luckily, I'd put it in my calendar. Oh, that's a slow stop, lads. Come on. We can do better than that. Look at that. We jumped the Ferrari, though. Oh, look at the gap. Like 30 seconds off the lead. And now we're going to be scrapping with this guy here. Right, I forgot how bad the Merc was on fuel. So hopefully we can do okay here. %10 per lap, that's what we want to aim for. This guy in the Ferrari's a bit quicker. Oh no. This plan might not work. Look at that though, 4/10 off the leader immediately in those couple of corners there. Oh, didn't mean to make that contact. Didn't mean to make that contact. Oh, come on, buddy. Let's just work together. Work together. Come on. Couldn't make 30 seconds up in the speech. Yeah. Yeah, I think because the pack's so tight at the moment, I wasn't expecting to be as far away from them, I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting to have this guy to battle with either, though. You never know. It could work, it might not. It probably won't, but I thought it would be a laugh to at least give it a try. Which I don't think we can deny that it'll be a laugh. Basically need to make up 3 seconds per lap. Oh, that's moving under braking, buddy. That's moving under braking. I'm driving in a straight line here, pal. You keep turning into me, I'm afraid. Come on! How on earth? Oh my god, what was he expecting there? What was he expecting there? What? We kept it side by side for like 2 whole corners there. And then, did he just forget that I was there? I don't quite get it. Oh dear. Oh dear. We got yellow flag. Oh, someone's gone. Oh, that was him there. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not making up the time that I thought I would do, I'll be honest. Not at all. It's twice I've ballsed that corner up. Need to be doing better than that. Well, so far I've made up 2 seconds to the leader in 4 laps. So I think we were alright. I'm not going to be able to make up that time. .53.9. Turns out you're alright, Bob. Rugby World Cup, that's one thing, sport that I've never ever been a fan of, rugby. I think it's because I'm too soft. But yeah, never been a massive fan. Are you into it, John? Right, let's not mess this corner up. Oh, that's better, that's better. Used to play rugby. You're definitely tougher than me then. Oh, I'm starting to pick up the pace now. Look at that. That's 3/10 gained there. Oh, this guy must have not had the best exit, actually. Oh, I didn't realise we were drifting. Yes, have a bit of that. Right, so turns out you are definitely right, everybody, saying do the hard tyre no stop. Catching up to the back. Maybe if it was a 20-lap race, it might have been doable. At least we keep improving our fastest lap. Built for rugby field. Built for the rugby field. You're not wrong. Yeah, I used to hate it. I think partly I used to hate it because when we had rugby in school for PE, Used to hate it. It was bad enough when you had rugby as PE, but we had it. My PE slot was first thing Monday morning. So, and we had to do it. It was like every 3 months or every term, the sport that you were doing for PE changed. But we happened to have it during the first term, so like through the winter, and that wasn't very nice. That first thing Monday morning, freezing cold, middle of December, and you're being made to do rugby. No, thank you. Well, the last 2 laps are approaching, and we're just catching up to our first overtake of the race, which is P13 here. We've took out 8 seconds, so we've only really been 1 second a lap quicker, which is a bit of a shame. I thought we would have been able to do a lot better than that. But I suppose fuel saving doesn't help. Probably not the race to try. I wish that the numbers, either more fuel depletion or heavier tyre wear, might have made it worthwhile to think about pitting and having that kind of overlap where you could do 2 strategies. Here we go though, we're catching up to the back of the pack now. We're only going to have 1 lap to try and make a couple of moves. If at all we're going to be able to. I don't think we are. Right, 20% of fuel left. I'm going to absolutely push on this lap. Great exercise, great excuse to smash kids you didn't like. That is a good point, actually. That is a very good point. Problem being is that I had more people that didn't like me than I didn't like them, so it was more like an excuse for them to smash me up instead. Whoa! We'll have that gap. We'll have that gap. We've got that. Going to go to the other side. Fair play to him. He's going to go for it. Oh! Who was the contact there from? I believe it was this chap who perhaps feels a little bit guilty there. Might we be able to get P11? Well, somehow We didn't quite get as far forward as I thought we would have done there. But I was starting to set... Each lap that I was doing, I was setting faster and faster. So, I don't know, maybe I did just need to push a bit more and I perhaps could have got a little bit further up the grade. I don't know. I do not know. But, if we jump on the hard tyres now, let's have a good race that way. We got fastest lap at least. I think that was probably a given, wasn't it? Ah, the Supra's the other car that's up there. I'm going to stick with the Merc. I thought last place was more probable. Well, the first position that we got back was through someone binning it, so from that point onwards, hopefully last wasn't an option. Right, let's start setting some times then. Should have enough time for 3 laps here, so let's get your guesses in. What will our qualifying time be? If you guess correctly, all 3 decimal places, t-shirt from the merch store of your choice, and you're good to go. Right, let's do it. Oh, we outbrake there. Come on, we're going to get 3 laps in. What are our guesses? My predictions overall, I think, will be maybe hopefully a mid 52. $53.572, 53 treble 6. Right, well, I'm hoping that we can get to 52s. But I suppose first step is 53s. Well, first step's 54s, really, isn't it? But hopefully we were setting quicker than that in the race. What's it going to be when we cross the line? 51, 52, 53.4. Right, so John, we're ahead of your time by 2/10 and by 1/10 from Bob's. So, thankfully, that means I'm quicker than you first thought. So, what do you reckon out of the next 2 laps? Hopefully we can go a bit quicker. Or what will our fastest lap out of the next 2 laps be? Because we might still not improve on that time. I'm sure we will. Oh! Yes. Alright, let's get this down to the 52s. We're 4/10 up already. We can get this down to the 52s easy. Oh, we just lose that last half a tenth. 53.055. Yeah, a few twitches on the first lap. A couple on the second there as well. Let's try and make this one count. Oh, a couple of lifts of the throttle. Half a tenth up, 1/10 up. 10th and a half up. I thought I was out that corner quicker there. Turns out I wasn't somehow. Keep our foot in here. Losing time in some places. Losing more time. And more time again. Oh, and more time. Literally, we've just totally done out of all of the hard work that we've just done there to get ahead. I'm going to lose it all again. Oh, I have as well. Oh, man. How frustrating is that? Alright, this is going to be an improvement by a handful of thousandths. Not even half a tenth improvement. Ah, need to be doing better than that. Right, mid 52 is what I need there, I think. I think it'd be smoother through there, definitely. This is it then. We're not going to complete this lap. Thought we could have been down into at least mid 52s. Middle of the table we start then. What's that? P7. 53. Right, let's have a look. See if there's anybody going to be on the mediums yet. Marino's the only one on the mediums. .52 treble 6, right, that's what we'll aim for the next one. Right, this is the first race that we're doing where we're kind of starting middle of the pack, i.e. in all of the trouble. So we want to be careful. but we also want to make up some places. First lap, it's kind of a weird one. This track, you kind of do want to get at least a couple of moves done as early as you can, because then you sort of settle in and then you start to try and pick opportunities as you go. But first lap around here, as we say, it's difficult to overtake as it is. Right, away we go. Go, go, go. Come on. The Ferrari, look at the Ferrari. I'm going to go at the inside. I'm going to go defensive here already. Oh! Ferrari's chucking it around the outside. We're now going to be on the outside to then become the inside. We're going to hold it there, thankfully. Oh, a bit of contact from the guys up ahead, or between each other. Right, we're going to have to watch here. This Ferrari's going to be to the inside. There he is. Ah, no. Oh, we got pushed off there. Keeping it flat though, keeping it flat. Go, 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 come on. Ah, that's a nightmare start, that is. That is an absolute nightmare start. Down to P11. Oh, man. Oh, let's not do that, come on. What's going on? Nightmare start. Bit of contact from a couple of people. We got pushed wide there as well onto the grass. That wasn't very good. Now we got dirty, dirty tyres which will not grip. I was on for an easy top 6 finish there. Now we're down to P11. Here's me talking about first lap. Get a few positions made up. Not a chance. No worries, John. Catch you back here in a bit, mate. Not a bother. Oh, Jesus. Wasn't expecting to see him there. Oh, don't push me onto the grass. Oh, that's going to end in carnage. Oh, it was always going to end in trouble, that. Really? Really? Not happy with that Italian there. That was shocking. Absolutely shocking. How do you carry on racing after that? Some clean racing this, yeah, exactly. Chance to be a fine thing, wouldn't it? Oh, God. Running a bit too wide. Well, as you can guess, we got quite a bit of damage after that. What even happened there? Friday night racing, this is what it's excuse me, this is what it's all about. This is kind of why I stopped the streaming on the Fridays. So it will just always be full of absolute nightmare drivers like this. I'll be honest, I'm not going to be bothered if I make a bit of contact with this guy. Oh, that's the first time so far that I've made that mistake. That is the first time that I've made that mistake. All the laps, all the races, everything. That's the first time I've put it out onto that grass there and almost lost it. Luckily we saved it. Now it's going to be hard to try and gain that time back again. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Oh, that's the first 154 that I've set this whole race. How awful is that? Right, P9's our battle now. can't quite see us managing to get much further up the field. I think we're still waiting on the Italian here, giving me the place back from 4 laps ago. So, must be waiting until the end of the race, I guess. Oops. That's the way to do it. Definitely. Sometimes if you can't beat them, join them. Well, how come of all the races, the one where I start furthest up the grid is the worst of them all? How on earth does that happen? Somehow it does though. Oh, I'm going to get caught short with fuel here. Or caught short without fuel, rather. Driving a track full of dirty numpties, well, that's also true, isn't it? Look at that, though. P1 to, what will that be? P6? Bumper to bumper still. Bit warm, isn't it? Honestly, mate, it is absolutely boiling. It's kind of warm outside. That's bad enough. But in here is even hotter again, let me tell you. Possibly to do with the fact that I've got now a big light above me up there. My laptop, which gets so warm when streaming or just being used for pretty much anything, it is unbelievable. So much so that I literally phoned Apple and was like, why can, if I wanted to, I could cook my breakfast off this Mac. What is going on? And they're like, oh, as long as the fans are kicking in, then it's absolutely normal. I'm like, literally, if I put my hand on that, I will actually get burns on my hand. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I was like, I don't think it is, but apparently it's absolutely normal. PlayStation and this wheel generates so much heat that it is actually quite unbearable in this office, let me tell you that now. Right, I'm coasting my way to the end of the race. You need a fan. I've got one on. That's the mad thing. I've got two in the room, two fans in the room. That's the crazy thing, or that's the annoying thing. They do absolutely nothing except blow the hot air everywhere else. Sat in a sauna, literally. Whew. Brutal. Well, oh, someone got a 1 minute penalty. Honestly, that there was the worst race we've had all night. And yet that was as high as we've started. We started P7 on that one. And that had to be one of the worst races. I don't quite understand it. Oh. Oh, never mind. They've left. Oh no, they haven't. Oh no, they have. Yeah, that Italian was a little bit, well, a little bit annoying, weren't they? Right, what other cars should we have a look at then? The 650 seems to be decent, so let's maybe try that. God, it's so warm. Right, we got 3 laps here. Let's try and improve on our times. Erie's with a 51.9. So probably, I would say, well, just at the moment, just over a second quicker than us. Let's see what we can do in the McLaren, see if this is any good for us. I have a feeling that through the sort of twistier sections, it might not be that fantastic. I don't quite know. Oh, a little bit worse on the brakes. Maybe I need to brake a bit earlier. Don't know if we're hitting a slightly higher speed. Oh, second gear out there is just tremendous. Second gear out of there is absolutely lovely. And there as well, no chance of spinning that. Tremendous. Right, what's it going to be through here? Will it be 4th? Yeah, probably, I would have thought. 4th round here, though. Splendid. No need to drop a gear. Just nice. Coast. Coast through. Get your foot on the power as and when you can. Nice and early on the power here. 3rd is absolutely... Oh, you run a bit wide, but 3rd is pretty perfect in there as well. 2nd gear might be doable through there in the McLaren. Right, get your guesses in. What is our fastest lap time going to be? We'll have another 2 laps after this. We're just getting ourselves used to the McLaren. And away we go. That's not too shabby, that. That is not too shabby. Oh, 2nd gear is just such a delight. Such a delight. Better as well. Oh! I actually ended up gaining time there. How on earth that happened? Clipped the grass, drifted our way through. Oh yes, I'm liking this McLaren. I think I'm preferring it to the Merc as well, I've got to say that. Let's go, let's go. Right, let's start improving our time. We're going to get 1 more lap in here. Can we get another second off that? Or aim to get another second off that? Need to be short shifting, losing a lot of time there by not short shifting. Go, 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 go. We want at least 5/10 off this, if we can do. Oh, it was just a slight lift mid-corner there. You always want to be on the power as early as you can be there and be able to be committed and not need to lift. Come on, we wanted 5/10 out of this. It's not happening so far. Let's not put it on the grass. There's our 5/10. Go, go, go. 6/10. Yes. Yes. 52.9. Ah, right. Oh, yeah, I forgot to reply. I'll be up for the carton. Definitely. Definitely be up for that. That sounds good to me. I'm still on the mediums. Oh, man. What an idiot. Oh, man. What an idiot. Oh, well, that's this race fucked as well. Ah. Is that what they call ballast, John? Making it fair for everybody else, I think. Right, I've been an absolute idiot and put the medium tyres on again instead of the hards for this race. Whoa. come on. That was not my fault, that. That was not my fault. Just enjoy the extra grip and send it. That's the problem. Oh, the fuel in this thing as well is a bit of a nightmare. I think we definitely enjoyed the race. I started on the mediums intentionally a couple of races ago, Adam, earlier on there, and that was intentional, and we knew that we were going to end up way back kind of where we started. We started from the back, then did one lap on the hard and then tried to catch up on the medium. We didn't quite manage it, but we basically finished where we started. And then the one before that, we started on the mediums and we got up to P2. And then, of course, we went into the pit, and that was also ended up at the back of the grid and finished where we started on that one as well. So I imagine similar sort of thing here. Oh, you fucking cunt. I was just about to say, there's that Italian that we bumped into the last time. Honestly, what a prick. What an absolute prick. I'm not rage quitting, definitely not. I'm going to catch back up to that Italian and show them what's what. Honestly, yeah, mate, these lobbies are absolutely horrendous. We'll catch back up easy enough. The McLaren is beastly round here. I love. This is probably my favourite car. I thought that the Merc couldn't be topped, to be honest, but the McLaren round here feels pretty mega. It's a weird one because the Merc is a car where you've got to drive smooth to be quick, and the McLaren is where you've got to drive pretty aggressively to be quick, because you've got that extra grip. It's a little bit slower, but you've got that extra grip. It feels a little bit more planted, and so you can be down on the power a little bit earlier, kind of really trying to make the most of third gear mostly. Orkies. I very rarely use that word, and I used it the other week on the stream. I mean, I say it all the time, like in actual just normal life, but on YouTube I try and be a little bit, you know. But that was so annoying. That was so annoying. I feel like that's the problem. I used it once on stream the other week, and that's like the gate is now being opened. Where's that Italian? I presume they're P10 or something like that. Oh, he's in the Citroen. Interesting. Exquisite filth. Now destroy the Italian. Oh, they've all outbroke. That took me a while to realise that that was me spinning there. I heard the tyre squeal and I thought it was the chap in the Citroen. These are going to outbrake and kill each other here, and I'm going to be on the outside and end up getting caught. There it is. There goes the lunge. Oh no! That was accidental. Oh dear. What's going on? What's going on? I don't get it. 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 What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Why do we all hate each other? How did I end up getting caught up in all of that? What on earth's going on there? My word. I don't understand it. Oh man. Hit the like, no, hit the Italian. What's all that about? Looks like dodgems, yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, this would have been a much better race had I known, or had I have put the hard tyres on, because I'm racing knowing that I'm about to end up finishing last regardless of how well I do, and that is often a problem. the Spanish oven too. I was looking thinking, oh, max power, but it's not the max power that we know. Definitely not. Oh, he's almost lost it. I think he has lost it. Oh, and then he taps us for good measure. Right, I think we might have finally got rid of him. He was going straight for me there. I could see on the radar he was going straight for me there. I don't know what his problem is. Tremendous exit out of there in the McLaren. Really, really works nicely, that second gear. James just wants to see dead people. He does deserve it, to be fair, the Italian. I possibly do, John. I just went straight in and hired the cars instead. I don't know if we're possibly thinking about the Group 3. I don't know. I probably do. I've got a livery from you for most cars now. We'll have a check after this, see if we can get it on. Yanis in the Jag here. Yeah, great result for Brighton. Yeah, my word. Awful. Still haven't watched the full match. I don't even think I caught the highlights on Match of the Day, but I was out filming a boxing event. Absolutely horrendous. But then, to be fair, Brighton have been that team, like curveball team, haven't they? They've always thrown, the past couple of seasons, they've thrown some pretty mental results that you really wouldn't have expected. Did you see that guy go into the pits? I think he just gave up. I don't think I'll be far behind him. I think he's just had enough. Oh, there's the Italian. There's the Italian. Are we going to be able to catch up in 2 laps? In 1 lap, because we've not got the fuel. Sorry, guys. That was my desperate attempt on the Italian. That was... I'm ashamed of that, actually. I'm actually ashamed of that. That was really, really not good. That's probably a low point, I would say. Oh man, don't break at the hairpin. I did contemplate that one, but then someone already went to the inside, and I don't know what made me think that that was my best option there. I am very, 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 very sorry there. That is absolutely awful. Select from garage. Have I got the McLaren? Yes, I do. Of course I do. What am I playing at? Sorry, John. We'll jump in that now. Right idea, wrong place. Oh, yeah. I think it was actually, I would probably say also the wrong idea in every possible way. That was, I should have just let that one go a long time ago, shouldn't I? Right, we'll get a few more laps in now though. 4 laps, what do we think we can do? One job, mate, I know, Adam, I can't believe it. That was a low point in all my streaming, that. Over the past 2 years. That is shameful what I've just done there. Ruined somebody else's race as well. So genuinely not good, that. Right, let's just get in some decent lap times now. It's definitely needed. Start a little bit higher up the grid, hopefully. Maybe aim for a podium now. End the stream on a high and all that. Right, is this going to be a 52? Oh, it is! It actually was as well. I wasn't expecting that. Right, let's go. Matt, how we doing, mate? Yeah, were you in that last race? Is that what you're saying there? That one was absolutely horrific, that. I don't know how you found that Italian. I can't remember their name now. But they were absolutely horrific the past 2 races. Just wellied me out of the hairpin. Absolute dive bomb. Wellied me out of the hairpin. Didn't give the place back. Just carried on racing. And then when they got a bit of equal treatment, wasn't even equal to what they had done to me, just a bit of elbows out, Verstappen driving, and they didn't like it. And then they just pushed me off the track in this in the second race there. Almost like they can't remember launching somebody out of a hairpin to take the place on the first or second lap. So, yeah, no good. I hope I did rather stupidly when we got to this point in the race try and absolutely launch the Italian, and I collected a couple of people that I shouldn't have done and ruined their race there. So if you were in that race, Matt, I hope I didn't catch you. Should have just carried on racing and tried to get past them on track, but. So my apologies, mate, if I did. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Emiliano or Emiliano, or yeah, that's the one. So turns out they're exactly the same for everyone then. Yeah, that's who we came into contact with. Really, really dirty. Really dirty. So that's a shame. Right, well, hopefully you're in the next one, Matt, as well. And we'll see you on there. Were you in that lobby? Is that what you were saying? Sorry. Oh man, we've done awful on this this lap. Yeah, exactly. How dare you do what I just done to you mentality. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the problem being is that in the first race, they punted me, and then I kind of give them a little bit back. That was the mistake. If I had just left it, I don't know, maybe they wouldn't have then target me race after race, but good to have you on here though, Matt. Thank you very much for tuning in, dropping by to say hello. Stick around, we got another race that we're about to do. Hopefully you're in that one if you're going to do another. Yeah, we're going to try and improve on our time before we go in as well. We've got a 52.9. Need a couple of tenths off that though. Now that is either an insane difference from brake balance going 20% forward, or I just actually braked at the right time there. Hello, here we go, here we go. Ah, lost, like, literally lost a tenth there. Just by being a bit of a plonker. Three-tenths improvement. There we go. Right, we said mid 50. We said mid 52s. Just here for the foul language. There'll be no more of that, I promise. Right, we might just have enough time to cross the line with this lap, so we'll keep pushing with it. Going to lose a little bit of time there because I wasn't quite as early down. Well, I was earlier on the power, but then I had to lift. So about half a tenth lost there, but that's all good. Trying to brake continuously in a straight line. Not quite enough to cross the line anyways. We weren't going to improve, but that's not too shabby. Now we're getting there. Right. Hard tyres. Let's do stuff properly now. Are they in this one, the Italian? No. Good riddance. Thank God for that. Make sure you switch back to the hards, yeah. We got it, we got it, we got it. Oh, let's not rev. Let's not be silly. This is the problem, though. This is the problem. We really need to look after the fuel this time round. Because it, even when we were on the mediums, we barely would have managed 9 laps if we needed to pit. I quit by the time we managed to find that out. But, got to be careful in the race in the McLaren. Yeah, good luck, Matt. Were you in this one then, Matt, or not? Are you Davo 54 by any chance? Starting 11th. Yeah, that's you. Right, good stuff. Best of luck then, mate. Fingers crossed for you. Let's go. Almost came into quite a bit of contact from Max behind us there. I'm worried about that Max behind us because every time into the braking zone from like 6/10 back, he ends up right on top of us. Through just trying to dive from like way, way back. Well, you can't turn, mate, because I'm literally there. You can't turn, I'm literally side by side all the way down. All the way down the straight. Did he just not see me, do you think? Already still using more fuel than we should be. And I'm trying to fuel save like crazy here. I'm short shifting, I'm coasting into corners, everything. All things considered, though, I don't think these races are being too bad, you know. I know we've had that Italian and stuff like that, but for a Friday night, this is a lot better than it normally is. I've got to say that much. Definitely a lot better than it normally is. Look at that, 2% less already. I'll use 2% more fuel than I should have done. Really trying to watch the fuel here. Monday definitely has better driving standards, no doubt about that. Oh, we'll have that. I suppose sometimes the driving standards does help you gain a place or two, however. I don't mind benefiting from the poor driving standards, it's when it ruins your race. That's when I'm not a fan of the poor driving standards. No! Oh ho! Almost there. That's the first time I've had that happen. Coming out that corner. Two servings of oversteer there. Probably that's exactly it, Adam. I was saying earlier, yeah, I think that the Fridays you get more people on anyways. Plus by that point everyone's just lost interest in the races, haven't they? Oh, can't get my words out. Someone's gone. We got Thor behind us here. He's going to go to the inside. Fair play to him, he nearly gets the move done. We're there, we're going to have the first apex, the second apex. He's still going to be there on that right hand side. Have the inside. Oh, Andy gives us the space on the outside as well. Tremendous driving from the Spaniard. Right, let's see what's going to happen here. A bit of everything, I think. Oh, look at this. We've got 5 cars within a handful of tenths, never mind seconds, of each other. One of them inevitably was always going to go wide there. Nothing doing just yet. Oh, bit of contact. Oh, and it's us that gets wiped out. Of course it is. Of course it is. And then we can't even get out of the gravel. Come on, go, 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 come on. Of course it's us that gets wiped out. Of course it is. All that carnage, all that scrapping. And we are obviously going to be the ones that get wiped out because of it. It wouldn't be any other way. Oh man. We were on for such a good race and potentially a good result there. Oh, why does this always happen? This is what you get. This is what I get for driving or playing Gran Turismo on a Friday night. Ken, how are we doing? Oh no. Oh man. It's all gone wrong. Oh, this is rage quit material, this. P14. We must have been like 5 tenths away from P2 about 45 seconds ago. And now we're P14, 3.7 tenths off the next position. Honestly. Why do we do it? Why do we do it? Seem to tune into my streams when I'm on this track. I thought that was going to say always tune into my streams when I'm doing shit. Which I was going to say that's just whenever you tune in, that is. Regardless, you can guarantee that that's going to be happening. How did Silverstone go yesterday, mate? I didn't manage, or the day before. I can't remember when that was now. I only managed to tune in just before your qualifying. Did you get your issue with the wheel sorted? Good driving all round, as I was saying. Perfect timing that, John. We've heard of commentator's curse. Maybe that was comment curse there. We might catch up, grab a couple of positions here. So I'm not giving in just yet. We'll do one more race after this one. In the hope for a good race. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there with everybody when they started killing each other. I don't know if it was just lack of awareness or what, really. As I clicked send, it got punted. Oh man, honestly, I was watching the radar the whole time because I saw the guy spin, and I thought, right, I'll get round the outside here. And as I went round the outside, I basically saw the guy, or the arrow, going sideways. And I thought, that's just guaranteed to be heading my way, isn't it? And sure enough, oh, I actually, yeah. So I had your stream up, Ken, and then I had to. I was working and had everything else. I actually had to restart my computer. So all the tabs that I still had up, I had your stream and I had a music, a drummer's stream up at the same time. And then so I had to restart my computer. I came back on and then just got distracted and didn't open them back up. That was absolute pointless information that you didn't need to know. But about an hour later, anyways, I went back through the tabs and I'd opened yours up, and I think that must have been the point. I think you must have hit them or something like that, or had that moment, or I don't know if there was any other incidences. But you were sort of basically saying like, oh shit, Silverstone could have been my track. This could have been a good one, kind of thing. So maybe I'd possibly tuned back in at that moment. As I was then shutting my laptop down, but yeah, absolute nightmare. Because it was in the dark as well. Was it a nighttime race, or was it? Well, obviously at that point it was nighttime in the race, but I don't know if you were doing like a 24-hour simulated thing, like over the course of an hour, or if it was just a nighttime race or what. But it looked mega though. Shame it didn't go too well. Oh my god, look at that, we're still 3% under-fueled at the moment. How on earth do you fuel save in this thing? Had pace for a podium as well. Oh man. What was it? Was it GT3 or GT4? Never actually done Silverstone on any of the games. I wish Silverstone was on GT7. I really do. I know we got Brands Hatch and Goodwood, but of all the tracks, when you're thinking of which ones to add from the UK, you've got to go Silverstone, surely. I know Brands is pretty iconic though. No worries at all, Adam. Catch you on Sunday. Indeed. Looking forward to that. Yeah, we got our British Heart Foundation race on Sunday at Tokyo. Final race of the season. Sadly, I've not managed to do all too well. Oh, speaking of championships as well, I don't know if anybody's seen, but the Nations Cup and Manufacturers schedule's been released and is up on Gran Turismo now, and I am absolutely devastated to say I've never been so gutted to be doing a holiday to Tenerife in all my life, because October, while we are on holiday, guess what round we have? We've got Group 3 at the Nürburgring, Nordschleife, and unfortunately, first world problems and all that, I'm on holiday. Devastated. Genuinely, I thought about cancelling it. But I don't think Layla will be too happy with that. Yeah, sorry later. I've changed the holiday. Nürburgring, isn't it? You know what I mean? I don't think I would need to say any more. I've changed the holiday because Nürburgring. Oh, penalty. Oh, I'm going to run wide. Ah! Should we pit for fuel? Should we pit for fuel and jump on the mediums? Hope you're looking forward to losing the last race on the championship, Adam. No worries, Ken. Catch you later, mate. Catch you later. So will it'll come down to the last race then, John, will it? Look at this. I basically got 4% fuel to get round one lap. Carlos 112. So I guess then it's still Adams to throw away, isn't it? I presume if Carlos won, and even if Adam came second, surely Adam still won. Yeah, that's true. Super is quick. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna really struggle in the. I'm gonna lose this place here as well. I'm gonna really struggle in the Merc. Look at this. Awful, awful. Couldn't make the fuel last. You and Carlos running formation at pace. I keep forgetting Carlos is on your team, to be honest. So you're laughing there, aren't you? Is this guy in the Ferrari going to get past us? Of course he is. Of course he is. And we finished dead last on that one. Who would have thought it? Oh, well done, Matt P7. That's where we started. How on earth have we ended up all the way at the back? Oh yeah, benefited from the carnage when I got punted off. That sounds about right. Honestly, that is absolutely horrendous, that. What the hell was going on there? Shall we go find out on the replay just what on earth went on? Right, we'll do one more race then. We'll stream a bit later than I originally thought. Here we go then. This is the event schedule. Round 3, look at that. I'm devastated. 24-hour Nürburgring. Oh, 14th of October. I don't come back until the 19th. I might see if there's an earlier flight. Or see if I can take my PlayStation and rig. What's going to be easiest? Right, What on earth went on in this race? This is absolute mayhem, this. Here we go then. Quite a bit further ahead, wasn't it? Let's see what on earth goes on here. So we got 4 of them all together. I think, do they catch up to somebody, or does somebody else gets involved? I think we got one more lap, do we not? Yeah, one more lap. Here it is, here it is. Good racing with Thor there. Give just enough space. That was really, really good. Appreciated that. If Carlos wins with bonus points, then Adam needs second. Oh, so you're trying to make sure Adam doesn't get second then. So you're going to try and help Carlos win, basically. Is that the crack? Here we go then. Look at this. So the 3 of them side by side into the hairpin. Then it's 2 by 2 by 1 by 1. Then it becomes 1 by 3 by 2. Or 3 by 2. Then 1 by 2 by 2. Then 1 by 1 by 3 by 1. Anyways, here we go. This is us then having a look at this point here. They bump and they go across, and I'm thinking, right, let's get around the outside. There it is. There, touches him. Oh man, that's such a nightmare. That is horrific. So I wonder whether or not we're actually thinking it's this guy to blame. That does look intentional, to be honest, doesn't it? That does look intentional. Watch his steering input here. Oh, that's intentional. That is intentional. I mean, I don't know what he's done to him. Oh, this is lap 4. This guy was originally... So this guy was actually originally on the podium, and I think just in a bit of a rage, potentially. Because look at that, he's just, there it is, sharp right there. You're not turning right that early. And he's wiped out 2 cars in the process there. So he was initially P2 as well. Someone nab him for P2? Or does someone catch him here in the braking zone? Is that what happens? No, he's actually outbroke just on his own accord there. Yeah, so I'm not sure why he's done that, to be honest. He's P2 the whole race by the looks of it. Yeah, he's had no issues. I don't know why he's done that. That's frustrating. Right, I got you. You're playing the team game. You're making sure Carlos wins. And you're defending for P2. Are you guys literally going to run in sync then? Or are you going to do, in order to kind of work that one out, are you going to do possibly alternate strategies and then kind of like meet up later in the race? Or are you literally just going to sit behind him the entire race and defend? Right, I'm sticking with the McLaren. Can't beat the McLaren. I'm loving it at the minute. Oh, yeah, we've already got it, so we don't need to worry about that. Right, let's go. We got 1 lap. See if we can improve our time with 1 hot lap. Let's go. Guess. I presume you're going to run behind him then the whole race. I feel like that would make a little bit more sense. I don't know. Yeah, Matt, going to do 1 more. We'll see if we can improve on this one. We're going to try and improve our quali time as well. Try being the key word. No, not good enough. Not good enough. Oh, it's quite a way off that as well, isn't it? 53.852. You weren't far off with that one, John. Annoyingly, because I was hoping that I would have miraculously improved by a few tenths. I suspected a rubbish slap. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I would have done as well for first lap back in qualifying, but never mind. Anyways. Right. Let's check. We're on the hard tyres. We're starting P9 on this one. Matt is P11. P11 again on this one. What does that translate as, do we think? Oh, I've not got time. Never mind. No crashing, I bet. Yeah, first lap's never that quick. I was a bit ambitious. Thought I might have been able to improve. Right. Let's go. Let's have a good race to finish the stream. Hopefully. Yeah, good luck, Matt. Hopefully neither of us get killed on this one. Let's do it. And then I've got to go to bed because I'm up early tomorrow. We've got some filming to do. Go, go, go. Right, I'm going to have to really watch the fuel as well. As the Ferrari comes flying past. And Matt's going to look for it as well. He gets it done. We give him a little push out the corner, which is of benefit, I assure you. Carhal, how are we doing? Hopefully you've tuned in for a good race here, mate. Oh! Racing incident. I'm there, I'm there, I'm there, I'm there, I'm there, I'm there. Oh, well, the back end of that looked really, really bad. The second half of that looked really bad. The second half of that looked literally unforgivable. But you did definitely turn in and close that gap a little bit too late whilst we were there. Alright, let's try and make some progress. Come on. Make some progress, all while trying to fuel save more than probably anybody else on the track. Right, hopefully we can do a little bit better for fuel this time round as well. Miscalculated that one slightly, let's go. What an idiot. Oh, this is the problem with racing. You always think, right, I'll do one more and I'll do better the next time. And that's exactly what I'm thinking again. Even though I've got a very, very early start for work tomorrow, I'm thinking, now if I just do one more, maybe I can do better. Don't come back on! How's your rejoin? Oh, God. Oh, someone's gone. How's your rejoin? Thankfully you're ghosted and you managed to stay out of the way. Right, let's try and catch back up. We started P9. Let's just try and make this one a recovery race. And the next one is where we'll get our good results. Hopefully. Fastest sector. Can't grumble at that. There's someone else going off. Oh! Oh! His rejoin was horrific there, but I think he had two goes at the rejoin. He came back on track and then went straight into the other barrier and just skittled back onto the track. Oh dear. Well, that benefits us. We get past him and it puts us right on the back of the Ferrari now. So we'll have a nice slipstream from him. Oh, that's 2 bits of contact there. Luckily it doesn't put him in front of us. 3 bits of contact, I think. I think that was the third one. Felt like it. It's better in fuel save. How do you mean, mate? The McLaren or the race? Oh, the NSX. Sorry, I didn't see your comment before. The NSX. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, we could give the NSX a look. Definitely. Hope we're all well, Anastasis as well. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, we've outbroke. We've gone too far. Go. A couple of percent under as well. Really need to be careful for fuel saving now. We're back up to P9. Maybe just try and hold station here. I think trying to push and close that 5-second gap possibly going to be a little bit too much. I'll try the we'll try the NSX in some qualifying. I'm not normally too comfortable in the Honda though, so there's a chance that I might jump back into the McLaren. The McLaren's great, it's just it struggles with fuel massively, so it's a bit of a letdown in the race really. It doesn't work that well in the race. Has anybody else been using the NSX? Is it... I haven't seen it much in the lobbies. Don't quite think I've got enough in me here to be able to chase these guys down up ahead in terms of fuel and pace really, to be honest. No. Right, we just need to try and bring this home. We've managed to get back to P9. Thrustmaster TGT. I haven't used that one, or but it's a popular one, isn't it? I think it's all got good reviews. 350 euros. How much does it normally go for? Hopefully I don't run out of fuel. I'm on 0%. Oh, just run out at the last lap, the last second there. So everyone else is in the 458. I think I'm going to jump back in the 458. Oh, someone's winning the Jag. I wasn't very good in the Jag. The 650 is awesome for qualifying, but I think I'm going to jump back in the Ferrari. I don't know if I want to, really, because I wasn't I liked the Ferrari, but I wasn't that big a fan of it. Let's try the NSX, Anastasia suggested. Oh, there's the TGT and the TGT2. Well, I'm not too sure on the difference between them, to be honest. Where's the NSX? Is the TGT2 supposed to be much better, or just a slight improvement? Oh, there you go. Bob straight in with the sound advice. No worries, John. I should be going to bed as well, but I'm stupidly doing another race. No worries at all, though, mate. Have yourself a good weekend. And I shall see you on Sunday at Tokyo, but not actually at Tokyo. Right, let's try the Honda, courtesy of Anastasia's suggestion. I got the livery for the Ferrari. Oh, I'm in the NSX, John. I don't think I've got that one in my garage. Ooh! Outbroke. It's a little bit slower in terms of acceleration, it feels. However, that is probably because the McLaren is 7 gears, so you feel like you're accelerating quicker because you're going through the gears a bit quicker. Slightly understeery. Oh, big understeer. Big understeer. Big understeer with the power down on the way out of that hairpin. Right, we've got the next hairpin coming up. The NSX has 7 gears. Oh, well, it didn't feel like I was going to get up to the 7th. Does it have 7 gears? Oh no, six gears in the NSX. I thought 7 must have... I was going to say, I would never ever reach 7th. Yeah, 6 gears. If we aren't close on our time here, I don't think we're going to be, to be honest. We're like 3 seconds off the pace here. Oh dear. I'll do one more lap, and then if this is no good, I will jump into the Ferrari. Basically need to take about 3 seconds off this. Only picked this car for the race. Oh, okay, yeah. Was it good in the race then? Was it okay in the race? Okay, let's stick with the Honda. Anastasis, we'll stay with the Honda on your suggestion. Feel comfortable with it in the race. Okay then. Hopefully we do as well. How much fuel saving do you have to do in the race, or is it... Do you have to fuel save much or not? Do you have to short shift and things, or is it okay? Oh, lost lots of time there. Alright, okay. We're having halfway lift and coast. We can manage a bit of that in the race, that's not too bad. Right, hopefully we can have a good race. But I'm not too sure how we are going to get on with the Honda. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Can push it more on the exit hairpins. Okie dokie. Good to know. Thank you very much. Right, okay. Right. Did I just see Matt in this one as well? Right, P9 again. P12 for you, Matt. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Go. Need to keep a check on that fuel. Need to be super careful because I don't know how much fuel this thing is going to use. It's using just as much as the McLaren, to be honest. Right, this is not too bad. Right, if we can drive like that each lap, then I think we're okay. And the back straight, don't change gear, or as early. Lifting early. Up to 4th, 5th. Just course around here, nice and smooth. Drop down, get a good exit here. Up through the gears early as well. Try and get the best exit that we can. Nice and early, 4th gear. Power out, we'll get round the Supra, which just almost collects us there. How close was that? Thank God that didn't collect us. That would have just been the tipping point of my stream. This guy collects us instead. Luckily no damage. Matt's right behind us now. Full throttle after the apex in first hairpin. Okie dokie. Someone's gone wide, someone's gone off there. To be fair, we've got a couple of percent to spare in terms of fuel, which is more than we had in the McLaren, so that's good. Oh, first gear, yeah, okay. .5 laps of fuel left. Yeah, we've got 8% fuel. Fuel is definitely better in the Honda. Matt, careful, careful, careful. Edster, how are we doing? Oh, that's a better lap. That is better. Both of us making the same mistake there. Me and Matt. I think we're setting ourselves up for some good racing here. Right, P5 and 6 right there. I think that's going to be our fight for this race. Used a lot more fuel on that lap. Me and Matt again making the exact same mistake. Both of us going to get a penalty there, I think. I'm surprised that we don't. Oh, I thought Matt was going to hold it there. I thought he was going to keep pushing us a little bit. Good racing. Great racing again, side by side as we come out the corner. Just going to have the inside just enough to hold on to that one for now. Right, P5 is looking like the best of the stream so far. It's looking like a P5, providing we can hold on to it. This is where I jinx it and say no silly mistakes or anything like that. Check the fuel, 30% left for 3 laps, or 33%. So we've got a little bit spare. Don't know if we'll be able to catch these guys ahead here. 2.9 is the gap. Hopefully we can though, hopefully we can. Let's keep pushing. 3 seconds. Podium is about 4 seconds away. Got yellow flags. We are now P4, someone's dropped out. Right, the podium is 3 seconds away. Let's go, let's go. I think we're doing a good job of that. Yeah, we're getting there. This NSX has been good. It's a good suggestion. Thank you very much. Could have been earlier on the power there. .5, I am closing the gap. I just don't think I'm going to be able to close enough on this final lap. 2.4. 2.3. Oh, they're right next to each other now. 1.9 the gap to the podium. Not quite going to be enough. Just bring it home. Bring it home. Oh, wow, that was a great race, that one. That was a great race. Whew. 1.5 off the podium in the end. That was really good race, that one. That was really fun. Yeah, good race. That one not too bad, eh, Matt? P4, P5, not too bad, eh? Well, I knew we would end the stream on a high at some point. And after almost 4 hours, we finally find ourselves with a decent result. Not too shabby. Anastasis, good suggestion with the Honda. Really good suggestion. Thanking you. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Well, there we go. A 4-hour stream. That was our Monday night stream, since we didn't do the stream on Monday. I don't normally do the Fridays anymore because they just were crap. They used to be crap. But for some reason, tonight has been really, really good. So we might have to bring back the Friday night streams. I do not know. We'll have to wait and see. Going to be next streaming on Sunday, Matt, because we've got... so we do a British Heart Foundation championship on Gran Turismo. And we've got our final round of the GT3 Podium Championship at Tokyo on this Sunday. So I'll be streaming again 7:45. That kicks off, or 8 p.m. the race. Qualifying starts for the race. So that'll be that, and then I'll be back on Monday, which is the usual night that I stream for the new look at the new daily races on Gran Turismo. I will be streaming, hopefully, or making some videos on them or something, hopefully, of these two championships here. We got the World Series Manufacturers Season 1. I have to have a think on manufacturers. I'm kind of edging towards Toyota. But the what's the word? It's literally in front of us. Nations Cup. The Nations Cup starts as well in a few weeks' time. The one that I'm gutted about, which I mentioned, is the third round of the manufacturers. I'm away on holiday, so gutted. But we will get all of the others in. I can't see a reason why any of those can't be streamed. And then the Nations Cup, I'll be streaming all of these if I can as well. The one on the 21st, Group 1 at Le Mans, I mean, that's the best race as well on there. I'm missing, in both these championships, I'm missing the best race on the calendar, on the championship, because of holiday. How annoying. Although that one on the 7th, that Red Bull at Lago Maggiore, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, nice season in the manufacturers. Not too bad, eh? Not too bad. So we've got some good races, good combos. Hopefully we can do well in that. But there we go. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed that stream. I certainly have. It's been very, very good. So really appreciate everyone stopping by. Thank you to everybody for being so active in the chat as well. Definitely makes the stream go by a lot quicker and a lot easier as well. So really appreciate it. If you haven't done, please do subscribe to the channel. It massively, massively helps. And as I keep threatening for months and months and months now, I will eventually get onto plenty more content. I've got a huge backlog. I've literally got about 100 YouTube shorts to edit. That's no exaggeration. And then I've probably got about 5 or 6 minimum full-length episodes to edit. And just a ton of ideas, and at some point I might get onto them all, which would be good fun. So Anastasis, thanks very much again for tuning in. Good night to you. Thanking you, Matt. Hopefully catch you on the next stream, or if not, back on chat again. That was some good racing there, mate. Really enjoyed it. So enjoy your weekend, everybody. See you on Sunday 8 p.m. for British Heart Foundation. If not, I will hopefully see you on Monday for next week's dailies, whatever they turn out to be. Enjoy your weekend. Toodles.